morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. Hope you're all having a great day today so far. I just rolled out of bed, so I've still got like morning voice, morning breath, morning everything. So in this first sprint, I will be going to walk my dog and take a shower, and just kind of like get ready for the day. But yeah, I just was also kind of sitting down a minute before this stream started, and I was just kind of figuring out what all I needed to get done. So work to finish up. I need to go walk to the store, and I need to renew my psych license today for one of the states that I'm licensed in because it expires on the 30th. I'll be okay if it doesn't, like, if it overlaps or whatever, because it's not my main one. But that's what I was working on. In terms of reading, I'm actually listening to a NetGalley book called The Summer of Yes by Courtney Walsh, I believe. That's what I'm listening to. And I'm at like 37% through. So far, it's really good. It's giving me 4-star vibes. It's like definitely this like found family friendship kind of vibe, more found friendship. Kind of like a grumpy sunshine, but in terms of friends, you have like an older woman who's kind of grumpy, and then the younger woman who's like, well, she's not really sunshine, but she's also like very, very much sunshine compared to the other woman. So that is what I'm kind of working on today. Forgive me for being so tired, so out of it. I was out late last night. I was meeting Ashley Poston. I'm pretty sure that's how you say her name because that's how they said it all night. And you'll see my little vlog and stuff like that come out next week for the Amazing Readathon week 3. And Ashley Poston meetup or whatever is going to be in there, as well as the signing and like all that stuff. So, anyways, how are you guys today? What are you working on? What are you hoping to get accomplished? I think what we're going to do is, depending on like how many people are here coming to hang out, we will do 45 minutes of sprinting with 15 minutes of chatting, or we will do 50 minutes of sprinting and 10 minutes of chatting. I am looking at my stream and I'm also noticing that it's kind of blurry right now, but I'm also, for some reason, my internet connection is being really wonky, so I hope that kind of figures itself out soon because that's kind of annoying. All right, so let's see who is here. We have Shauna, kind of here. She said, hey, I'm editing and filming today and reading Professor Astor by Katharina Mara. I have to run some errands first, so I will be back soon. Well, I hope that you get all of that done today. I know you will. You're very hardworking. Good morning, Anne. How are you today? And good morning, Rachel. I'm currently reading Long Bright River, and I'm 30% through. Amazing. Patty said, good morning. Just walked doggos, eating cereal, then exercising. So exciting. Well, that is amazing. And I think I froze on the camera. Looking at my stream. I think I froze. I need to figure out, I may need to restart my computer. So, well, that's embarrassing. So, actually, let me pull up my laptop and see if that'll do the job. Sometimes my desktop does not want to work. Okay. Well, I think while I do that, I'm just going to put us on a sprint. I'm reading Same as It Ever Was by Claire Lombardo. I haven't heard of this one yet. What genre is it? Wait, I'm going to put us on a sprint. So if you see some weird camera going on. Just know it's me trying to adjust. Top of the hour. I hope you have a good first sprint.
Hello. How did everybody's sprint go? Whew, mine was okay. I am out of breath. Just ran back in from outside, and I'm here now. Anyway, so what did you guys get up to? So I went to go take a shower, and I went to go walk my dog. Just got in from walking my dog, and it's hot. It's like humid. It felt nice. Like it was breezy and everything. And then after being out there so long, it just felt like ick. And I was like, great. I took a shower and now I'm all sweaty again. So, anyways, didn't do much of that sprint other than just walking my dog and showering. The next sprint, I'm going to go get some breakfast or coffee or something. Probably put some makeup on and film, do work, all of the above. Okay. So we're at a new angle here just because I'm on my laptop. My desktop didn't want to seem to work for some reason. So yeah, Patty had said the audio is totally fine. It's just blurry. Yeah, so I think hopefully it should be fixed now. I'm looking at it and it looks normal, I think. But hey, Amal, how are you? I think, okay, I read this one. Just want to make sure I got them all. Amber said, good morning. I'm working and listening to Out on a Limb. Had chosen a different book for Tar, but didn't have audiobooks, so I had to pivot. Yep, I was hoping that, because I was reading Next to You as a buddy read, I was hoping that this could have fit, but I ended up pivoting towards The Summer of Yes by Courtney Walsh so that it would fit this leg. And I think I'll finish it today. And then I'm just like hesitant to start another book because like I wanted to count towards the leg and then I can just sightsee to my heart's content. I'll be out in nature and I'll try to listen to some audiobooks. That is amazing, Amal. I'm hoping it's not as humid and crazy and stuff where you are, hot and whatnot. Oh, and the timer did start, but for some reason, because my internet was so bad, it wasn't showing to you guys. So I was just like, let me just get on my laptop. And I restarted my computer, so I might switch back over. I'm not 100% sure yet. Patty, I keep hearing great things about that book. Ooh, okay. Well, that's different for me because I've never heard about that book. It's working. Okay, perfect. Good morning. How are you today? What are you up to? And I love her writing. She does great sprawling family sagas. Ooh, very fun. Oh, and then I was just saying, I think my desktop is sleepy too this morning. I don't know why I'm so sleepy. Like my partner's alarm didn't go off at 6:30 when it normally does. And I also woke up around like 3:30, and to put myself back to sleep, I just put my audiobook on. And I was like, I know I'm not going to comprehend much of this. If anything, I probably caught like 2 minutes and I was asleep, and then I woke up and I was at 60%. And I was like, I don't know anything that happened. Patty, adding it to the list. You know we don't care. Oh, thanks. I'm reading The Ever King by L.J. Andrews and Loser by Harley LaRue. Both of those books are on my TBR. Good morning, Quinn. How are you today? Reading The Women by Kristen Hanna after I eat breakfast this morning. I hear nothing but great things about this book. Also, if anybody has an indie fantasy romance recommendation for me, I put my Instagram here. If you could respond to the story, I'm going through and I want it to be ones that you've read. So, like, if you haven't read it yet and you didn't like it, don't recommend it. Does that make sense? Because I want to do like a little video for it. Hello, Shannon. Made friends with the like button. I think Shannon's also streaming this morning. I have not looked at any sprint stuff yet. It was just like, oh, I got to pop on at 8. So here I am. Starting Chain of Thorns. I'll update you as I move forward with it, but it's a chunky one. 1,193 pages. Oh my goodness. Good morning, Elena. And good morning, Felicia. And good morning, Alicia. Just finishing up breakfast and getting coffee. We'll be doing some video editing and reading more Emily Wilde's. See, I'm like in a I don't feel like working mode today versus like past couple of days I felt like that. So I might just like do other stuff to kind of get me more awake and then later on this afternoon do work. I don't know. I'm not sure. I have no idea what I want to do today other than what I know I need to do today. But is that a want? It's more of a need. I need to do these things. But, anyways, 157 pages in and just finished with part one. And now I'm on the second part. So I'm on part two. Fantastic, Elena. Good morning, Rita. Made it to the 40% mark of Long Bright River and I'm enjoying it. Also got dressed, cleaned a bit, and made breakfast that sprint. Very productive. And let's not forget to hydrate. I'm going to go hydrate with coffee soon. Ate breakfast, but I'm actually going to listen to a little bit of the last Harry Potter before starting the women. Hello, how are you? I'm reading Mixed Signals today, but I think I'm going to switch to my audiobook of Gold next sprint. Trying not to go outside since I burned reading in the garden yesterday. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Hi, Bryce. Good morning. Going to start Pet Cemetery this morning. Ooh, let me know how you like that one. Guild, not okay. I was like, wait a minute. That kind of sounds like something that would be in that series. I mean, I wouldn't put it past that. I forget who that author is. I just know she had like an Apolycon party last year. I wasn't there, but they had like a gold party for this book. Autocorrect has me getting ahead of myself. Everyone, good morning from Joanne. What are y'all working on? And Laura's here. Hey, pals. Reading The Ferryman today. It's got me gripped. Who's this by? Hope you enjoyed your author yesterday. Maybe meet up. I don't know. I did. So yeah, I did meet up with Ashley Poston, and she was so like, she's very quirky and very cute. I guess like her profile picture on Instagram, like, you know, it's like a little picture, so you can't really see a lot. And I've never really like, I don't really like look up authors and what they look like. So it's kind of surreal or interesting or whatever, like to meet an author and you're like, oh, I didn't know that's what they look like. Yeah, she was very cool. And like, I asked her at the end, we got to ask some questions. And during the actual interview part, she had said something about like who she was, and like she's like, I got 3 cats, and asked me about them later. So when it was my turn to ask her a question, I said, well, first of all, happy belated birthday, because her birthday was like June 19th. I'd seen like a post on Instagram. I think she was on at a book tour signing or something on her birthday. So I was like, oh, well, happy birthday to you. And then I said, second of all, can you tell us about your cats? So she got so excited, the way her like face lit up. And then actually at the signing part, because I was like second in line to sign, I was like, can I just like get in and like go, because it took me about an hour and a half to get there, and it was because traffic is crazy. So I actually left at 4:30. Oh no, actually it took 2 hours to get there, because I left at 4:30, and by the time I found the correct parking lot, it was like 6:20, and then I walked over to the spot. It took me about 5-10 minutes. So yeah, it took me 2 hours, and I was like, well, it's probably gonna take me like 2 hours to get back. No, it took me like 45 minutes. But yeah, she was just amazing, and I got to talk to her about like she signed my books, and she told us some stories about like I'll show you actually. I'm going to put this in my blog. But for the Dead Romantics, she said that she actually had this wasn't the original title. It was actually called Ghost Boners. So she was like, my agent was like, my publicist, whatever, is like, that's not gonna sell. So she wrote she signed it, and then she wrote Ghost Boners. So when I looked at it, I didn't look at it till this morning. I like giggled, but I thought that was really cute. Also, oh, okay. I thought like her name on the front was her signature, because it looked very similar to the inside. It's not that similar. That'd be kind of cool though. Anyways, it was a really good time. Neat. Okay. Hi Laura. Love your pretty top blouse dress. It's a top. It's like a um I would back up, but my chair's kind of broken. But it's like this, it's like a little shirt. So yeah, but yeah, my chair's broken, so I like have to stay in this spot. Hey Rita. Hey to Joanne. I'm doing well, working on video edits, novel notes, and reading. How are you? The Ferryman is by Justin Cronin. I don't think I've heard about this one, but it sounds like you're really liking. Is it mystery, thriller, sci-fi? I'm not sure. Tell me, please. Thank you for the sprint spreadsheet. It's very helpful. Oh, you're very welcome, Grace. Oh my gosh, yes, so pretty. Thank you. I know. I'm like, so I think I have a video coming out tomorrow, and then I had one last week that I filmed in this, and I have a couple of clips from Tar Week 3 in this top because I filmed all on the same day, and I'm like, I think I've been wearing this shirt too much, but I was like, whatever. I like it. It's comfortable. It's like a cute, like summery top, very comfortable. Like, whatever. It makes me happy, so I'm just gonna wear it. Ghost Boners would definitely have sold. Oh my goodness. It's just funny though, the stories that like authors have with publishing their books and stuff. I think she was saying the 7 Year Slip was not initially titled that. Um, they actually couldn't figure out a title for the longest time, and then a novel love story. Um, this one here was going to be a novel romance, and then yeah, it ended up being this. So it's just interesting. Good morning, Courtney. How are you today? I feel like I have not seen you in a hot minute, but also I don't know where I've been in my world. You can't wear a cute shirt too much. Yes, that is true. I'm like, whatever. If I like it, I like it. If you see it a lot, whatever. Who cares? You send your videos. I hear tax write off for this. Oh, I wouldn't even know where to start. Like, I don't make enough from YouTube to probably do any tax write offs or anything. But what do I know? I know nothing. Nothing monetary or whatever. Okay. I think we will stop right there and we'll go ahead and get into our next sprint. I think we will do, 47 minutes to get to the top of the hour. Courtney said, I love a cute top. I know, me too. I couldn't resist when I saw this one. I was like, whatever, I'll just buy it at full price. All right. Well, I will see you guys actually, let me adjust it. 46 minutes. I'm going to go get some breakfast finally. And I hope you have a good second sprint. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? So I was able to put on my makeup, so I look a little bit fresher. And then I ate breakfast, and I've got my grape crystal light here today. And then I did film like a little bit, but I'm going to film a little bit more now that I've had some breakfast and put my face together. So, um, yeah, I'm just looking at my list of what to do today. All of this I can do later in the afternoon. We'll have two more sprints, and then we'll probably just switch over to Brittany's channel because she's starting at 12. Um, why does this piece of hair not want to cooperate today? I don't know. My hair is also being really weird. I don't know. Sometimes, like, I put up my hair in the same style, and it doesn't feel as good as it did yesterday. I don't know. Okay, let me back up. Courtney said I could use lots of tax write-offs. And Alicia said, you know lots of things. I do, but not financial things. It's a sci-fi thriller about a group of survivors from a hidden island utopia where everything is not as it seems. Ooh, okay. He also wrote the Passage trilogy, which was amazing too. That is awesome. I think right now I'm like very into reading my NetGalley books because it's just getting overwhelming. So I'll probably do like a week of reading NetGalley books pretty soon. Hello, Brooklyn. Just uploaded my mid-year freakout video and now reading Powerless. Which one? By Elsie Silver or by Lauren Roberts? That is, I have to edit the video, but that's one of my next vlogs coming out, or I don't know, vlog video, whatever. So I pit the Powerlesses against each other. Also, Bessie Bree just posted her Tar Week 3 vlog, so I was watching that while I was putting on makeup. And then Brooklyn also has her mid-year book freakout tag. So there's both links for you guys. Laura, that sounds fun. Elena made it 188 pages in, just finished 35 chapters. Next, I will read chapter 36. I have to get ready to go to the airport. So see you guys when I get back from my trip to Boise, Idaho. Very nice, Elena. I hope you have the most fantastic time. Hello, Beatrice. How are you doing? Oh, thank you, Vanessa. Watching Bree's vlog right now is so good. I know. I was like, did she get those books? The ones that are sitting behind her when we do sprints and stuff. I was like, did she get those Throne of Glass books? She did. They're so pretty. Thank you for sprints, going to hike and go grocery shopping. Very nice, Rita. I hope it's not like humid and muggy where you are, because I do not want to go hiking in this heat, this weather, this humidity. It's just blah. I feel gross. Like, yuck. I finished breakfast, edited a video, and talked to my postal lady. I'm on the last 2 pages of Carrie Soto. I can't wait to hear your thoughts. Finished breakfast, gearing up to wash my hair. That's always a thing. Listen to more of Guild, so I have about 2 hours left. Is this one good? Or would you recommend picking this one up? I don't want to give spoilers for the video, but I don't want it to end. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad you're liking it. And Shauna is back from running errands. Welcome back. Don't forget, if you haven't gotten up to move in the last, hour, just get up, stretch, do something. I'm completely intrigued by this book. I love that. I'm very much enjoying my NetGalley book because I've been listening to The Summer of Yes by Courtney Walsh, and it's, like I said, it's just it's very much like contemporary fiction, like chick lit kind of stuff, but I really like it. Elsie Silver. Okay. I wonder if you're liking this one, because spoilers for my video is that I really liked it. And I know this is like everyone's least favorite in the series, which I was like, how? I know it's not a hockey romance, but was it ever labeled as a hockey romance? No. it's just labeled as a romance with a guy who happens to play hockey. So I don't know. I think people went in with it with wrong expectations here. Okay, so let me just think about what am I going to do this next sprint. I am going to film a little bit of my book haul from last night. Not book. Well, I did get a couple of books, but um, my experience with Ashley Poston, and then I might renew my psych license just so I get that out of the way. I need to cross off a few. This is my little list here today, so not too much. And then most of this I want to do later in the evening when it's okay to get all sweaty and stuff. Like walk to the grocery store, walk my dog, like those things I don't want to do right now because it's hot as balls out. Well, I mean, I already walked my dog, but I have the evening walk to do where I'll get all hot and sweaty and stuff all at once and take a shower. I think it's setting up for good character development because the main character is a little annoying. Uh, I'm glad you liked it. I've heard so many people haven't, but I'm only a little bit into it, but I'm loving it so far. Girl, I annotated the heck out of it, and I don't remember. Oh, I think it was the weeks are blending together, but I'm pretty sure it was week 2 in my vlog where I put how much I annotated that book. And I was literally sitting on the plane next to some dude. He was a really cute dude too. Not well, my partner was on one side and some other really cute dude was on the other side. So I was like, yep, you see me tabbing this book. I hope you're not looking at what I'm tabbing. He just like fell asleep most of the time. I ended up having to give him all his snacks because he wasn't like awake when the stewards came around and stuff. So it was just like, I was like, oh, here, I'll just put in his little seat thing. Finally arrived in Bangkok. Woohoo! So behind with the chestnut springs along. Eek. I wasn't participating because I actually started the series before they started, and then now I kind of I'm on track with them. So I guess in July, I didn't even put this in my TBR, but in July, I guess I need to read Reckless is next, I think. Love that. I wish I was tabbing it. Yeah, I've been tabbing that whole series. I just had a feeling with certain books, I just like have a feeling of like, oh, I should annotate this. I think it's going to be really good. And I think actually with Neon Gods, which is the most recent one I annotated, I got about 50 pages and I was like, I need to annotate this. Like, yeah. And I went through and I'll actually show you guys. Where did I put the book? Um, hmm. So I annotated heck out of this book. Like, yeah, so we have for this one, these are my, I hate that the blue one you can't really see very well. I probably should have used like a silver Sharpie, but I don't know where all my Sharpies are. So we have like things between Hades and Persephone. This one says Hades, this one says Persephone, and this one is side conversations. So like just anybody that wasn't them. Like there would be just some funny stuff that happened, you know, like random people, other gods in the series. I keep having to get up to pick my clothes up. I'm drying my clothes outside, but the wind keeps blowing them all over the garden. Oh, that's annoying. Well, hey, good movement, right? Yay for arriving in Bangkok! Woohoo! The live show for Powerless is on July 7th, so you still have a bit of time. Okay. I'm actually Andrew's place for it now because she was enjoying them. I saw that. I was wondering. I was like, Leandra. And this, I don't know, she really reads romance. So I thought it was just interesting. And I was like, maybe this is like, Leandra is really gung-ho about this series. I don't know. And I'm sorry if my connection's kind of cutting out again. I think my partner is on a call, so we tend to both be on calls. It goes kind of wonky. I need to get a physical copy of Neon Gods to reread and annotate. So I'm undecided on if I want to keep going with these covers. So the only reason I have this book is because I got it for free at a cafe. They have like a little free library type of deal. So they have bookshelves. They're like a book cafe, and I got this book. I saw it on the shelves. I was like, perfect. I'm grabbing this. But now I don't know if I want to keep getting the books in this cover, or there's a new UK version coming out for all the covers, I think in a couple of weeks or in August, but really summer. I can't decide which I like better, and I don't want to get both because I already don't have enough room on my shelves. Like I'm actually considering, well, I'm trying. I don't want to do it just yet, but all of these, where are they? Wait, books right here. This is my Sarah J. Maas shelf for the most part. There's a couple of other random books on there, but Katie gave me a couple of the original books because she already has the whole set. So now I'm like collecting those, and then once I collect all of those, I might get rid of the current covers that I have, like the new covers, because they're nice, but I do like the OG ones, and I don't want to have two sets of, like, I already have to sift through this red, what's it called? Iron Flame and Fourth Wing stuff because I have 3 books of, I don't need 3 books of Fourth Wing. It sucks. It sucks when you start. Why is this not clicking? Oh my goodness. It sucks when you start a series in one cover and then find another version you like better. Yeah. Well, fortunately, this one cost nothing to me. So, like, I'm not at a loss here. But if I'm going to go forward, I need to figure it out. Because I do really like these covers a lot, but I like the new ones too, about equal amounts. I think I'm leaning more towards these ones just because of how vibrant they are. Like the next one, Electric Idol, is like hot pink or whatever. The little heart on it's like hot pink. So I might stick with these covers. But one thing that's in my week 2 vlog was I have all of the OG covers of the Mead Mishaps series by Kimberly Lemming. So that time I got drunk and saved Demon, all that stuff. The last one that I need in the original cartoon covers is That Time I Got Drunk and Saved a Human. Because right now the only thing that they're selling is like the new version. So, boo. Okay. Today is like not a good internet day. I don't know it's being very annoying. Okay, so let's go ahead and hop into our next sprint. I think we can do 47 minutes. I'm eager to film some stuff. And this will be our second to last sprint. So we have this one and one more. So I'll see you guys in 47 minutes. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? I did a little bit of filming and then I've been doing some sprint spreadsheet updating and Discord managing of things. Um, and I was so in the zone that I did not listen to my book. And I was like, wait a minute, what was I doing this whole time? Just sitting here in silence, which I guess is fine. And I did just connect to my hotspot. So the internet should be a little bit better right now. Hopefully, yeah, it looks okay now. So, also, I did put this up earlier. So, there's a Read Now book by Jennifer Hartman on NetGalley. I think it's a YA book, but I really, really like Jennifer Hartman's book, Still Beating. So, I'm looking forward to reading more of her works. But this was a Read Now. Thank you, Amal, for sharing that with me. So, I went ahead and grabbed that. Let me see. Okay, Laura says, I didn't realize there were new covers coming out, especially with my band definitely taking me longer than a couple weeks to get rid of. Yeah, I saw it the other day on Katie Roberts' Instagram. So I was like, great timing, or I'm not sure what. Like, again, I'm not sure if I'm gonna get it. Not sure if I'm gonna get them. Hello, Dee Dee. How are you? I'm going to share our conversation briefly, but apparently Dee Dee was on Sprint yesterday with Coda, and I was like, oh my gosh, I missed it. Like, I didn't even realize that she was going to be on. And she goes, now that I've popped my cherry, I'll be sledding my way around. I already made it to James's live this morning. That killed me. It straight up killed me. Thank you, Dee Dee, for the laughs this morning. Dee Dee, Laura. And speaking of Coda, good morning, Coda. How are you? Lots of hellos for Coda. Sorry, I was a little MIA. I cannot talk. MIA. I decided to check out a new to me coffee shop. So I'm reading here. I made it to the 48% mark of Long Bright River. That is amazing, Rachel. I'm so happy for you. I may check one out next week. Well, it won't be a new one, but I think they like have rebranded, so I might go check them out and see if anything has changed. Um, yeah, we'll see. Nice to meet Rachel. Don't forget to hydrate. Hello, Jen. I'm reading Hidden Bodies by Caroline Kepnes today. I'm not sure how to say her name, but no, she writes the You books. The one that's like the show is based off of. Hello, Joanne. I mostly read thrillers, mysteries, horror, contemporary, and historical fiction. I filmed some clips for my 2 videos I'm filming, and I am filling in my reading journal. Very nice. Do you do a physical one or a digital one or what? Don't forget to get up and stretch and move at some point. Got more coffee, rendered, and about to upload my first video, and edited a second video. I will probably edit my video because I was just trying to get YouTube stuff out the way. No, not YouTube, but I'm doing Discord stuff right now. But then I was also doing the Sprint spreadsheet stuff. So lots of admin work, I would say, for YouTube in particular. Let's see, dang, I slept through James's sprints. I'll need to go back and watch a bit. And I was still sleeping this morning too. I was like, I don't know why I was so tired. A little over an hour left in my audiobook. I was meant to listen to it while cleaning, but I'm sat here gaming instead. Okay. Hey Joanne. Hey Jen. Got to page 124 of The Ferryman, and looks like lots of reactions are going on. So we got mind blown emoji, celebration, yeehaw. Is this a like a? Ooh, that's how I imagine it. And then a oh my gosh. I should do like a video on, you know what? Send me emojis. Oh, I don't know. This isn't a fully formed idea, I was gonna say send me one emoji and like on Instagram or something so I can remember later. Send me an emoji on Instagram and maybe I'll pick like three and read like a book that I think would capture that emoji or something. I don't know. That sounds like fun. Yes, Hidden Bodies is a second book in the You series. Okay. I thought they were all like you and me, you next, like they all had you in them. I didn't know they had some different names like Hidden Bodies. I just made up those names by the way. I thought they all had you in them. I do a physical reading journal. Haven't filled it out in 2 months though. See, I want to start my. I have a digital one that came with like a digital planner that I use occasionally, but I feel it's overwhelming to do sometimes that I need to pull it up on the computer and it might make it easier because sometimes like pulling graphics off the computer is a lot easier than switching screens on my iPad. But again, it's not serious. It's like probably something I could just do while I'm watching TV or something. Hey, Coda. Same. I slept way later than usual and I feel foggy, which isn't typical of me in the morning. Same. Like, I was, I think I was out. I came home at 10 last night. So I left the house at 4:30 ish and I came home at 10 because I was at the author thing. I had to drive there. But why am I so tired? I go to bed sometimes later than 10. I don't know. Bless him. He only managed to get through 2 sprints before his internet gave out. Oh, okay. I was wondering why he ended earlier than usual. Because I came back upstairs after making my breakfast, and I saw y'all were like bye, and I was like, what? What happened? My internet's being wonky today too, so I just connected to my hotspot, which usually does a lot better. Good morning, Christina. I can't see yet getting coffee, but you were the bestest alarm clock ever. Thank you. Remember to hydrate and hug the like button. I have already liked my button. I've already liked my like button. I already hit it, but there's the hydration. Oh my gosh, Didi. I knew it. Someone would do it. Sends all the phallic type emojis she can think of. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's gonna be I mean, I got books. I got books that might cover it. But like if you can think of oh, okay, here's a better idea. So not just one emoji, but maybe like two together. So like if you do the eggplant emoji or something and then you do a peach. Okay, sure. If you want to do that, sure. Um but yeah, if you send me like I don't know, two girls or a man and a woman or a woman and a baby, something, whatever. Just I'm making up random emojis together. Maybe two. That sounds good. This is a great idea that I'm coming up with on screen here. I will find some books and read them and vlog it and put it out. Yeah, I wondered why James wasn't live by the time I was able to get my laptop going. Yeah, same. Sorry I missed you again, Dee Dee. I know. I was like, oh, I was hoping that the sprints would be longer because, like I said, I went downstairs at that moment to go get breakfast and came back and y'all were like, bye, goodbye. I've sent one emoji. Okay, I want to see what y'all. If you do like one at a time or two at a time, whatever. My headphones are like peeling. I have black little specks all over me. Okay, is this a fan? Is that what that's called? Oh shit! What did I just do? I clicked the emoji and it's doing this. Have y'all ever seen this? What the hell is this? Game over. What game are we playing? Never have I seen this. I literally just clicked on her emoji. Is this a thing? Oh, I guess so, because I clicked on the one that I sent Dee Dee and it's sending the skull all around. What in the world? Okay. Okay. But yeah, if you want, okay, why are we sending emojis? Okay, so just for fun. But I thought of a video idea on the spot here, Coda, where if you send me like two emojis, they can be like singles or one or whatever. So I just gave the image of a peach and an eggplant, which nobody has surprisingly sent me that just yet. But like, let's say you sent me that, I would find a book and read it based on those emojis. Like those emojis, whatever they represent to me, I will go find a book. So like, oh, okay, here's maybe a better, because that's just gonna sound like a sex book, a smut book. But like, let's say you do two girls emoji, two girl emojis. It could be like sisters, twins. It could be a sapphic romance or something. And I'll like read that book and maybe like have some recommendations for you guys. Okay, we got some hellos. Laura, Christina, Dee Dee. OMG, it's a game. I know, right? Like, what are you supposed to do with this game? Hold on, I'm gonna click it again. How do I? Oh, it's like that one game. I don't know what it's called, but like, oh shoot, I missed. Okay, let's see. Play again. So this little thing moves at the bottom, and you have to make sure the fan doesn't hit it. Can y'all see this? I don't remember what this game's called. Okay. But yeah, if you have two emojis you want to send me on Insta, I'll pick like a couple and then find books. Coda, Christina. Rubs hands. I have sent my two emojis. I saw. Are we sending them via Insta? Yes, please, so that I can have them all in one spot. Shauna, Pong. Okay, it's called Pong. I was like, not sure if that's what it was called. Yes, the thing at the bottom moves. Guys, I discovered this. You, how did we not know that if you click an emoji, that this stupid game comes up? It's not a stupid game. I actually really like it. But like, so Laura, are these two together? These two emojis that you've sent separately, are they actually together? Or do you want them to be two single, but like, what do you, maybe I should put some rules around this. Like if you send whatever two emojis you send, I'll figure it out. I don't know. It's like bricks, brick breaker pong. Yes. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Look at all the fun hellos here. We have such a lovely community. I'm cleaning my CC folder for The Sims. I'm ready to go shopping for new custom content. Very fun. So yeah, okay. Last time I'll say this, but basically what I'm gonna do is if you send me two emojis on my Instagram, which I think it's linked in the pin tab thing, because I also said recommend me fantasy romance books, indie ones that you have read. Don't just recommend a random one. Like I want ones that you've read and you're like, holy shit, I love this. Because I'm gonna do like a little vlog in a couple weeks. It'll come out in a couple weeks. But please link it, Shauna. So the emoji thing, send me two emojis on my Instagram and I will find a book that fits those emojis, what fits for me, like, because it could be something different for you. And then I will do like a little vlog on it. I put them together in my head, but you do you. Okay. Gotta wash conditioner out of my hair. I'm gonna just listen because I need my hands. I understand, Courtney. I understand. Hello. So, I mean, you can do random emojis. So it could be two unrelated ones, and I will try very hard to find a book. It may not be a safer workbook. Like if you put, I don't know, a paper clip and a heart. I just thought of two random ones. I'm probably gonna read Clippy, that Clippy romance or whatever. So don't be surprised if it comes out being raunchy. And here is Shauna's newest video. Thank you for sharing that, Shauna. Okay, so we are going to get into our last sprint. So let me kind of adjust the timer here. We're going to go for a little shorter so that way I can have some time to chat with you guys at the end. So we'll go for 34. I know that's so random. 34 plus 16 is what, guys? Someone's probably shouting. 50. Okay, perfect, because then that gives me 10 minutes to talk. So we'll see you guys in 34 minutes. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? I remembered to turn on my audiobook this time, so I'm at 46% of the Summer of Yes. And I've been continuing to work on the sprint spreadsheet because I noticed like Nicole, Neva, and then Nicole's crafting channel had a bunch of sprints for July. So I'm going through and putting all those in. And then I'm working on figuring out when I'm doing Hunger Games sprints because I think I might be the only person doing um, YouTube YouTube sprints. So I'm gonna charge my phone real quick. Okay. I was also chatting with the spreadsheet mods a little bit about a new tab that's going to come to the spreadsheet for book clubs. So it's just getting new and improved stuff to it. Anyways, how did your sprint go? Oh, Christina said that's what I was going to do today. Oh, I'm like almost done. I think I have 4 or 5 more left to do. So, um, yeah, sorry. And let's see. I can't wait. I want to guess the emojis when you do it and comment in the comment section and say who we think sent it. I think that would be really fun. Okay, Dee Dee did the math for me. Thank you, thank you. Coda did send me a bunch of emojis, lots of fruits. Made it to the 55% mark. Still at the coffee shop, so I'm going to leave in a few. Thanks for sprints and enjoy your day, everyone. I hope it was a nice, cozy morning for you. That sprint went by so fast. I cleaned my folder. It did go by fast because it was like 10 minutes shorter than the other ones have been. But yes, it did go by quite quickly. Ready to get new stuff. Exciting. I'm still filling in my reading journal and filming clips for my video. See, that's what I was going to do too. Is like I put on my community tab if people were interested in book, what did I say? Book, journal, content or something, because that's not something I normally do. And I got 61 votes. So 75% said yes and 25% said no. Okay, now who wants to do that math for me? So you have 61. So about 15 people said no, which is fine. Like, I don't know if I'm going to do dedicated book journal videos, but I probably will put some in vlogs or something. Because it doesn't just it doesn't excite me at the moment to film a book journal video in itself, but it could in the future, like if I have a fresh month or something. I don't know, I have no idea, but that's something I was looking at. And then I want to try to do more like weekly vlogs or themed vlogs of some sort. So just because I'm getting better at filming and then like editing rather quickly. One more sprint and I'll be done. Well, we probably will finish it over in Brittany sprints. It rained this morning, but not enough that I don't need to water. I made coffee that sprint. I'll water and read at B's. It rained here so heavily last night, especially when I was driving home, and it was like so bad that we actually. So around here, I don't know if this is what everybody does, but like when the rain is really bad, we turn our hazards on, like your hazard lights on, so that way you can see the car in front of you. But the car in front of me didn't do that, and definitely like was in other lanes. And I was like, "You're clearly not. You can't see," but no one could see. It was dark and heavy rain. If you want extra unofficial Hunger Games sprints, I can help out if that's helpful. I would ask in the Discord because I don't know how I'm not like the creator or anything. Um I would ask the other mods because they're the ones who created it. So like I don't want to tell you yes and then they'll be like no, cuz I know some people are very like um particular about like not hosting, like I couldn't go host the amazing readathon sprints, like even unofficial ones. I think that would be very upsetting to like Bree and some of the other co-hosts. So like I would ask the other hosts in the Discord, just for clarification. I would be fine with it, but like you'd have to ask them. That's okay. I will go a hunting, find all those good sprinters out there. Got dressed, getting ready to go out for errands, and then I think I will be able to read finally. Awesome. Got to 33% of Pucking Wild and had something to eat. That's the next one, right? Because then Pucking Sweet is coming out later. I should read that. I really should. Thanks for hosting today. Enjoy the day. Thank you so much. I will. I think I only have one session today. I think it's the only thing. And it's like very annoying because it's at 5 p.m. And I told them, when you tell somebody, like, hey, schedule so and so between 12 and 5, that means like you don't want to go past 5, correct? No, the admin person scheduled me at 5. And I was like, could they not do between 12 and 5? Like 4 o'clock being the last appointment? So I was like, whatever, just leave it because I'm ready to be done. This family's annoying. Sorry, but they're doing a lot. They're just doing the most, and so like I'm ready to be done with them. But the anticipatory anxiety of like, oh, I have to wait till 5 o'clock to do that session, and it's not hard or anything. It's just I don't want to. I really don't want to talk to anybody today, like patients and stuff. It's okay. Tomorrow I have all day to read. I gotta change my thumbnail because I noticed one of the books was SMP. So I'm gonna go through and pick a different book to read. It'll probably be a romance, but I'm gonna change the thumbnail. The rubber ducky one is fine, but the other one I don't think is fine. So I'll just read that on my own time. But I don't want that to be a dedicated sprint thing. Remember to hydrate and hug the like button. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for joining. I was attacked by a lamp falling off the windowsill and smashing on me, so I didn't get much done that sprint. I hope you're okay, Laura. Hopefully it did not cut you, bruise you, anything like that. Just take care of yourself. Thank you for the sprints. Thank you guys so much for being here. It was very productive. Um, Nicole told me she scheduled them last night, but I went to bed and planned on doing it this morning. But I will find some rubber ducky. Yeah, it's I got approved for this rubber ducky shifter next door book. It's like 106 pages. I think it's going to be part of a vlog. It'll be a thing. Sorry, I thought you were one of the creators. No, I would never do something like that without permission from the creators, although I have noticed others doing unofficial sprints, so I thought it was a thing. So I think it's iffy. I don't know. So for Summerween, I asked Gabby if it was okay to use her graphics and stuff. And she said yes, because and I've asked her every year. So like she was fine with it. Last year when I did Tarot Readathon, I don't think anybody was really doing sprints and I didn't ask. So it was like bad on me, etiquette wise, on like not even asking Deja or Noelle if it was okay. Deja said it like she was grateful that I did them. I think she had a lot going on, but I would just ask. And then last year, nobody was doing Hunger Games ones, and I don't think they cared if I did them. So I did unofficial ones. But now this year, I can do official ones, so that's cool. But yeah, I will ask people if it's okay. Like I did ask Realmathon peeps if it was okay, and they said no. So I like backed off on that, changed my thumbnail or whatever. Why is this all loose? So yeah, I would just ask if you want to do sprints for a certain like readathon or something. Just ask, because sometimes they'll like for Hunger Games especially. I don't think they would mind because I'm the only one who does YouTube. The others don't sprint. So they might be like totally okay with more sprinty people. Oh, Laura, are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. It was more of a shock than anything. Okay. Maybe I have a concussion. Well, thank you for the laugh, Laura. But I hope you're okay. Like I hope you're not severely hurt or anything. Okay, so we're gonna head on over to Brittany's sprints because she's starting right now. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today on this lovely Thursday, and I will be around tomorrow at 8 a.m. reading Rubber Ducky Smut. So yeah, it'll be a full day of reading, and I think I'm gonna end about 3 o'clock because I have to go to a family birthday thing at 4. So thanks so much. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Bye.